Hello, good evening. I hope everyone is doing well. Twitch chat gets a spoiler. I just set the title on Twitch too. Level design, then vintage? Or energy, maybe. Maybe we play a little bit. I'm not addicted. I just can't play for a week after Wednesday. I'm like, I need to get my time in. Anyways, hello. Hi, professional husky. I'm surprised that a husky meows. Just like the second I go live, first meow. Husky is first. Oh boy. Okay. Anyways, hello. We're gonna be doing some game dev tonight because that's what I promised, and then I can break the promise by just doing vintage story. We're gonna be working on map. I couldn't remember what I said last week, but I'm fairly certain I said let's do some easy maps like these ones that connect to the cliffs, because we're not changing the cliffs or anything, just what's down below. So I'm pretty sure that's what I said last week. Reject responsibility, return to vintage. No, we got to do it. We got to do a little bit. Oh, but I've been doing guitar writing. So yesterday I did writing. Today I hung out with my dad, so I didn't get to do anything. I was out all day. Oh boy, just my back is very upset with the painting, and I have to do more painting tomorrow. Because the ceiling needs another coat of paint. Yeah, so basically I updated some elements of the plot, nothing too much, but I filled in I don't want to call it a plot hole, but when I did the writing, I intentionally left some space for details later, because at the time I couldn't think about how I wanted to fill it in holistically. There's stuff like give me a second. One second. Let me just put this up. All right. So this is me to my sister today. Okay. Because she does some of the art for the game, right? So she knows a bunch of stuff. And I can't tell anyone else because I was suffering. So I just got her in the car, and I was like, all right, you can't leave. And then I was like this while I was driving. But accidentally unmuted myself. Basically, I did some writing that was a bit like this, where there were, because you know the story of the game is that there was a civil war 10 years ago, right? And what happened during the Civil War, at least as far as the game, is intentionally left empty for reasons which will make sense in like 10 years at this rate. But like as the writer, I should know what happened, right? And there's things that you know, obviously I know. But there was one character death that was pretty important, but I had left blank because the initial reason I gave was more than enough, but having a second reason gives like a stronger reason for their death. And so I figured that out, which ties into the antagonist. I don't like using the word antagonist, but they technically are the antagonist. But like it kind of ties into like the struggle in the game. So anyways, has absolutely no impact on the plot at this point in time, but definitely is an important detail, which helps explain some stuff. I trolled off. How are you doing? So I did some plot revisions, not big ones, just small ones. I think the biggest one I did, 1 second, let me hide that. Okay. So here's the world map, right? Now where's the world map that has the names on it? This one. This is made in Game Maker? Yeah. I can show you in a second. So here's the world map. At least as far as the game is concerned. So Gatela is basically this river here to kind of roughly this border. And then the mountains here. Very, very small little country. We have the Empire over here on this side of the mountain. And we have Rical across the river here. So not pictured is Erend, is another country. It's behind my head. It's right over here-ish. And then there's a third country that's east, even more east. And yeah, I've been working on this for 13 years. Yeah, so this is the map that shows up on the in-game map. And then we are converting it obviously into here. So with that in mind, right, the mountains are over here. The Rical is across the river here. This is why it's blacked out. Right, here's the river. There's the border. And then there's behind my head swamp, because the border for the other country is across this way, right? And again, over here, border crossing. So, here's the country. So, the thing is that every country has their own influence on what's going on. If you played the demo, you know, like there'll be the NPCs are like in the entire map. Yeah. Here. This is if you play at like this is roughly the size when you play. Okay. The size of the NPCs and stuff. And then that's the world map. And you can go into almost every building. And I made all the interiors. They're all unique. Life happening live across the map. They're not quite that advanced. Think Pokemon advanced in terms of NPCs, but yeah. There's NPCs here. There's NPCs over here. But yeah. So one revision I made was in the demo, you know, it'll mention like, oh, Rical buys food, right? That's a piece of information you can get. The country Erend, which is behind my head in this just general direction, I had originally written in my notes, has a lot of natural resources, good space for agriculture and husbandry, not valuable. And I'm like looking at the date on the note, and I'm like, I wrote this like over 10 years ago, and I'm just like, past me, what the heck were you thinking? Because that's a key, that's valuable. That's why people invade people's places, for the natural resources and for space, for agriculture, and us, like literally that's why. And I put not valuable. So that was one revision I did. I just changed not valuable to valuable. You invade other countries mostly for fun. Oh no. Kind of reminds you of Tibia maps. I don't know what Tibia maps is. Tibia maps. Oh. I see. Okay. I looked it up. So, anyways, I did a little bit of plot revision. I did a little bit of planning. I did a summary of all my freaking notes into a new notepad document and updated it for 2025. Hopefully I can get some more writing done tomorrow, because I have to rewrite some of the issues with each province. Thank you for oh wait, that's a subscribe. Wait. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I was like, oh, thank you for the follow. No, that's a subscribe. Thank you. Thank you very much. It'll help. So each region, here, I'll zoom out here. This is province 1. This is province 2 over here, which we're working on updating the maps. So you can see like this looks a bit different down here. This is what we finished last week, this strip. Then province 3 is this area with the swamps, and 4 is the rest down here. Technically the capital is its own special jurisdiction, because that's how that works. But yeah, so I'm making biomes for each area, so it's a little bit clearer that you're traveling through the world. That's why we're redoing this area into this sort of look. New Nubis on GameMaker, still learning grasp what can be done. Don't have to open it anymore. That's a mood. I'm not a fan of Unity. Every time I have to use it, I want to. It's a lot. It's not very user friendly. So one thing I'm gonna be looking at tomorrow for writing is how I can reframe the issues, the debates in each region into being a little bit more holistic with the antagonist, I guess. How do you word it? Basically, the final boss battle, how the debates work, is that each time you get a choice, you have up to 4 options. There are 4 regions. Therefore, each region gets an option in the final debate battle. The final debate battle is obviously the whole game altogether, so everything needs to come together. And I was trying to explain this to my father today. I said that when you write a mystery, right, like a murder mystery, you don't just go, there was a body in the room, right? Like, you don't go from there was a body in the room, let's investigate, like in that order, like time order, because then you will contradict yourself as a writer and pull things out of your ass and stuff like that. You start from the end, or technically it's the beginning, but you start from the end where the murder was performed by this person. They are trying to get away with it by doing this. Their fatal flaw is this. They're trying, like that sort of thing, so that when you're writing the story and the detective figuring it out, the readers can figure it out at the same time, and you're logically consistent all the way through. And that's the same thing with the debates, is that if each region's, boss battle debate is supposed to come together in the final one, then I need to write the final one first so that it comes together holistically, right? And then after I do that, then I need to write each one of those holistically, knowing that these aspects of that issue will be discussed in the final one. So therefore, I need to explore that issue in the story quests or whatever. And that's why I'm doing the rewrite, is just because I was doing it in the wrong direction. So it has to go in the other direction, which means finding the logical inconsistencies. Which is what tomorrow is gonna be. I'm gonna think about it. Yeah, I feel like I'm not a fan of this region's, for example. This one needs a total rewrite. This one is okay, the demo one, but it needs focus. Just a little bit of focus. Hans Landa. He was not evil. For him, he was doing right. Makes me wonder that many villains are bad just for the sake of it. Yeah. Well, that's usually what it is. Like, that's why they don't usually, like in writing, they'll say like protagonist, antagonist, is because the antagonist doesn't necessarily have to be a bad person. Like, they're just the opposing force to the protagonist, which is the perspective of the main character, right? But yeah, like when you think of like villains who, like, they're not like they didn't do it to like be terrible. It's really easy when you think of like when you think of like in the real world, Thanos is a cool antagonist and he's saving the universe. See, I don't know anything about Thanos, but but yeah, like when you think about like a normal person, right? Someone might say, I hear this all the time because I'm in tech, right? I don't like that we are being pushed around by marketing. So I'm going to become a manager to be able to become that blockade, right? Like I've seen so many people go from being a developer to a manager or a product owner or just whatever to quote unquote do it right. And they fully intend to support their team or whatever. And then you see over time they get worn down, right? Just, yeah. like they just get worn down over and over, and they make concessions and stuff, and then they end up just becoming what they wanted to avoid. I've seen that happen in real life so many times. Or even like, how some people are, the saying like incompetence can be mistaken for malice, right? That's the same thing too, right? Like sometimes people just aren't put out for the job, and it's so they're not trying to be mean or a terrible person or whatever, but they just didn't fill out the paperwork on time because it was 5 p.m. and they needed to check out after spending, 6 hours of their day drinking coffee and chit-chatting, they only had one job and they didn't sign off the paperwork because they can just do it tomorrow. And then you know what happens? Problems, right? I'm not being front-end developer to make indie games and be my own boss, play more games. You're telling your wife yesterday I now work the triple and play much less than before, yeah. Because many hats, yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. So, yeah, anyways, I've been trying to figure out how to get the problem for the whole game to be wrapped up in a bow, if that makes sense, by the end. Just because it's a little disjointed right now and it's not right. Like, I need to get that because the debates are so important for the game. Like, that's the whole thing. So gotta sort that out. But yeah, anyways, I chit-chatted for 30 minutes. We're gonna work on this one. You almost on beta? Well, technically there's a beta, but only Kickstarter backers. There's demo. It's 5 hours long. Here, let me. There we go. I can finish in an hour, but most people take 3 to 5. And you play this area. So right now the current beta is this zone here, which is why I said I want to rewrite. Thank you. Right, I want to rewrite this area because it's not good. Okay, what is this? This is 9383? Yep. Cool. Okay. So let's check. Is this lining up? That's sorry, 1567? Should. I noticed that this doesn't. I should fix that because we don't need this anymore. Wait a while for games Steam. It's not good enough. I think it's, people say to wishlist as soon as possible, but I feel like that doesn't work in 2025. I feel like I got in through Greenlight. Okay, so that was a bit different, but because that was like a popularity contest type of thing, so you had to it was like a whole campaign to get in, but now you just pay $100, right? But the thing is that you have to pay money to get listed. Trying to bump in one go. Yeah, well, I don't think putting it up and then, whatever. That's fine. You know what, Hawk? I still think putting it up early to get wish lists is good, but I feel like you need to be careful about working on a concept, right? There's concept, there's pre-production, there's production, right? So I feel like you shouldn't put up a page to wishlist or anything, vaporware, yeah, until you're in production, right? That's when you're like, I want to put money into this, and it is going to be a thing, and I'm putting 100% of my time and effort into this, and I will release it. Versus, I have a concept, I'm going to explore it. I'm going to figure out what I need to do. You know, do I even like this concept? I guess I do. Okay, let's take it a little bit further. Hi, Buffy. This is OG Mono. Versus like pre-production's kind of like, okay, I want to go forward with this concept, I think. What do I have to do to make it real game? Right? Like, let's do vertical slice type of thing. What engine do I want to use? What art style do I want to use? Like that sort of stuff. Like, that's very exploratory. And then production's like, okay, no, we're good. We're going to go ahead with this. And then you start working on it, right? I think if you're putting it up on Steam before production, you shouldn't be, because like Neda said, it becomes vaporware. Also, you're out like 100 USD, so like, you know, for like maybe Americans, that's not, I mean, it's still a fair amount of money, but like, right? But versus like a weaker dollar, that's a lot of money, you know? So it would be better for you to put it up on Itch, for example, in the pre-production stage, because it's free, and then you can get feedback that way instead. Super tiny games. Consoles are expensive, yeah. We were supposed to go past the design phase. This game is kind of okay in graphics, and you invested in sell merch, much less than earlier games did. Yeah. Okay, let me do some real work. Tree. One sec. Tree. Paste. Alright, cool. This is at -112758. Where were you pasted? 2752. Alright, cool. That's in the right spot. And then we grab that. Oh, 3064. There we go. So for Steam, you need to first get good on GameMaker and create something worthy of it, like a 3-hour game minimum. Oh boy. I don't even think you gotta do that. Pay for the Steam page. Yeah. Yeah, I think like you don't need to worry about game length or whatever. It's just like polish, right? Like because even short games, like think about like Solitaire. Solitaire can be a very short game, but you can play it for hours and hours and hours. Right? Like, would you say to the creator of Solitaire, your game isn't long enough to put into the Windows bundle, game bundle? Right? It's like, the loop is called, exactly. So, like, it doesn't have to be a 3-hour long game, you know? It could just be something that you enjoy and you good, and then you put it up for $3, and then that's it. You're good. Let's see. Is there? Ah, we do have stuff here. Water adjustment sand. Those right here. That did not do what I wanted it to. -2. That one's 5. So, oh, and they're okay. So that's 5, and this is -2, so the X is right. The Y is 1165 and 13. Okay. Loop hundreds of hours. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I want to play Vintage Story, which means I need to get a little bit of work done. That's fine. Oh. The tall grass. Grass overlay, cliff crescent, darker grass. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's there, right? Yeah, right here. Cool. Let's go over to here. We can just do that. Down here, I'm okay with making this. It's bigger. Lots of layers. I mean, the buildings are worth. It's free. Yeah. Obviously, some things are aligned to the grid. Right. But it's all free. Oh, there's tall grass right here. It's right behind the tree. Oh, tall grass is on a different layer. That's annoying. Alright, and then we can put... Try to do something like that, but you want cell-based movement for everything? Next year? Oh, it's just MP grid. If you look up that function, MP grid. MP grid something. MP grid path. Something or other. Motion planning, yeah. So you can create a... Has a function? Yep. You're looking for... No. So what you want to do is to go to the reference manual. You're going to look up motion planning. And there is grid functions, okay? And so you can create a motion planning grid and then use those functions to move across and move from cell to cell. So that's what you're looking for. There you go. Look, I've already helped. No problem. Yeah. But in your case, if you want cell-based movement, you're going to want MP grid. The linear movement's better for non-fixed. Although I don't use any, but... Actually, I might. No. Wait. GM Live uses it. I don't use it. I think I just do a normal raycast. No problem. Let me remove that. Where's the shadows instances? Shadows. There we go. Which is good for learning. I just know a stupid amount. That's it. And then can we maybe sneak in? Not a whole lot of space, and this is on a different sort of go small. could make this just a bit bigger. Like that. And then we want to put maybe a tree, just one. Like that. Okay. Can we fit rocks? I think we can fit. Actually, put rocks after. We'll do you know, I was saying I've been spending a lot of money on Gatorade for electrolytes. So my sister recommended that I try out Gamedev. So it arrived today. I'm gonna have to dilute this stuff. Cause man, I mean it tastes good, but that's definitely strong. Sorry, let me see. Where's the border of the water? Okay, so let's put maybe one of these here. And then that we can put maybe some rocks. Is there any? I'm gonna put bushes. This song, yeah. Right, that's the bush I'm using here? Yes, okay. Where is my seaweed? Here we go. And then we want to go to here and grab I want to grab the shells, but I want to grab the not the object version. Ocarina of Time piano melody. Yep. Yep. We're listening to Zelda and Video Game Holiday Music Mix. I'm yes. I'm doing great, thank you. Mario meets Techno Halls, yep. I guess if you're interested in listening to it yourself, here's the yeah. Here is for Twitch. Where's YouTube? There you go. Alright, we're gonna turn the water off. Each border, we'll turn that off. Oh, well, actually, I might need that. I'll just turn it off for now. Water. Just go ham. Got it. Game chops, yeah. Usually use the synthwaves from channels like Frequency to try focusing. Well, this is not music I would be listening to off stream. It's just that Game chops lets you like use it. So it's very like streamer friendly music. Yeah. Like it's specifically for that, so your stuff is great too, yeah. Unless you're reposting this stuff, they're cool, yeah. So, you know. second. Okay. So let's spawn. Where's this? 255552378. I've been using Gamedev. I tried a long time ago, but I didn't like it. I don't remember why. It was a very long time ago. I've been super. No, I'm not. I think it just depends. Like I use Visual Studio for C++, even though I can use Visual Studio Code. I don't know. And I use Visual Studio Code for web and build stuff, so I don't know. Alright, so here we go. Right, so we can... Oop, yeah, that's fine. Right, we didn't make any changes up here, which is fine. I think it's fine. I mean, this is just a transition map, so we don't have to be too... Tab? There we go. So I think... Wait a second, I'm updating the world map. You were such a JetBrains fanboy for so long, and then they stopped to develop features to focus on AI and Jenny. Yeah. Oh, I remember when JetBrains was like the thing for like Unreal and PHP development. And then they were just like, nah. Gonna run like ass. Sorry, lads. Oh, can I get an app data? Thank you. Yo, that looks sick in the browser. Oop, did I accidentally put... I don't know, I put color on it. Let me just... Zach can be in every photo, it's okay, it's his game. File, export as PNG. Yes. Save. You like the autocomplete and select multiple lines of pieces? Busy for Unity, kind of cool. Yeah, this is a very anti-AI zone. No AI allowed. My dad was talking to me about it again today. I can't be free. I just wanna go play Vintage Story. I don't wanna talk about AI. I don't want to think about AI. I just wanna go back to farmland and mow dirt, plow dirt, raise chickens, crossbreed tomatoes. It's okay. I'm so tired. Oh man, my grandfather asks me when I visit. Oh. He's a smart man. He can figure it out. We got ads. Everything's AI nowadays. Oh. Set me free. Where on earth is the image? There we go. Update. There we go. No, that's the old one. Update. No. Oh. Ah. Pixel off. What? No, wait. Me? Wait, who's one pixel off then? No, it's me. Yeah. Over there? What? Please align yourself. Okay, now it's aligned. There we go. Look, it's beautiful. You have no idea that it's two separate images stitched together. It's called a new Nightbot. That's just a ChatGPT wrapper. Answer every chatter with something like, "You're so right. That's such a good idea, at user." I don't need to use ChatGPT for that. Is rooms loaded together? No. Nope. I've stitched this map together so you can see it. This is 4 times downscaled. Right, you can kind of see the line here a bit. Right, so each one of these is its own room that's loaded. Like that. But you can't see here. Where's the line? Can't find it. Well, you kind of can. Because these trees aren't loading because they're cold. But there it is in all its glory. Oh, it looks pretty good. Yeah, we're not here yet. I haven't fixed this yet. We're not there yet. It's still the old one. We've only done this row and this one here. You can tell because the water hasn't been updated yet. Oh, it's gonna have fishes. Well, it's fine. Let's passive animals. Did I even add fish over here? I guess I didn't. Anyways, here you go. Just a new map. Where's Fork? Alright. Somebody ask how I do it. It's been 13 years. You should never use me as a measure of normal, is what I've learned the hard way. Literally, literally, like, I remember one of my co-op terms. Okay, so I did a co-op for 1 year at one place. And I came in as a contractor for 4 months because they didn't want the project to stop, but they wanted to make a little bit of progress. Because it was mostly like, basically, I developed the thing the first 4 months. Then we were getting feedback over 4 months, and then my next 4 months would be, like, adjusting. So the 4 months where I was a contractor, I came in once a week. I had meetings with people, and I jotted stuff down, and we made plans for my next co-op term. And I remember my co-op supervisor saying to me, because there was they had hired another co-op during my time I was there. And then we're like, you know, and their son was roughly the same age as me. And so at first they were just like, oh, wow, you're such a hard worker, you know, stuff like that. And then they came back to me at the start of my second co-op term, and they were like, so I have learned not to compare any co-op to you. And I was just like, huh? And they were like, yeah, we kind of had the same expectations for the co-op that we just had, and it turns out our expectations were too high. So I was like, oh. Oop. Whoop. I'm just still doing contractor work? Oh no, I have a full-time job right now. That was in university. I mean, I guess, well, I currently am free from Snacko, so, technically I do have space, but, the thing is that a lot of people need, like, full-time contracting, and at the same time, they can't afford me for full-time contracting, so I'm like, sorry guys. But I did say if someone needed porting help to let me know, because I can handle that for them. No, mentoring, I don't know if I have time to mentor someone, but I don't mind responding to questions in general. Because there's a rule not to ping me privately unless it's like important or, you know. I mean, there's a little flexibility around that, but, you know. As a mentorship soon, oh god. The thing about mentorship is that, like, it's way more work than you think. Eight 3 is done, okay. I'm gonna do 8-4. 8-4 is the one below it. This one right here. I think it goes up to here. Yeah. We'll do that one. Yeah, mentorship is, yeah, like, for example, if you're like, hey, I want you to mentor me in this, it's like, okay, what do you want? What aspect do you want me to mentor you in? Because I may not be the best one, right? Whereas, like, it's like, hey, I want to do this thing in Game Maker. I don't know how to do it, right? And I can, like, it's much easier for me to say, like, oh, you need to use MP Grid, and then that kind of sets you off on the right path, versus, like, you know, holding, because mentorship is calls and feedback, and it's a time sink, and it's a weekly thing, right? It's not, you're taking responsibility to teach someone. I have so much to do. I have so much vintage story to play in my life. I can't mentor. I didn't play vintage story. Okay. Told you so when I fucked up my code with the Claude. You're still not over it. To be fair, I did tell you you shouldn't do that, and then you did it anyways. I warned you. You were like, nah, I'm not gonna listen. That's not my fault. Is there any trees we need to copy over? Wait, give me a second. Rip up from above. No. Okay. So let's do above, because that's pretty easy. Darker grass. I don't think I have a darker grass layer. Wait. Cliff space, grass overlay. Darker grass. Yeah, like, I don't mind answering questions, but it's just like, mentorship is a big thing. It's a big word. It's a big word with a lot of responsibility. The thing too about mentorship is that like it's very the best mentorships are very short. They're like a 3-month period. Okay, like, think co-op. You have a specific aspect you want to focus on, and you're willing to put in the work for it. I've done tutoring. Like, a lot of my community service hours in high school was tutoring, and it was so difficult because I was the only person who could tutor in every subject. And because I was doing it for free, because it was for community service hours, I tended to get people who needed tutoring in every single subject and didn't care. So what they wanted me to do was to do their homework. And when I said no, they didn't show up. And I remember grade 8, I specifically was tutoring this girl in math, and we would meet at lunch, and I would do like mock quizzes with her and try to figure out like what didn't she understand. She didn't understand negative numbers, by the way, because that was the concept that was introduced, and she could not understand a negative number. And she wasn't putting in effort. I would ask her, you know, what's 1 plus 1? 2. What's 1 minus 1? 0. Okay. And then I would draw, you know, the number line, and I would say, okay, so here's 0, here's 1, you know, this is a negative number because it's less than 0. And she's like, how can something be less than 0? Like, she didn't understand. And I was like, so when you ask someone what is 1 minus 1, right? a negative number is like taking away, right? Because you're going in that direction. I tried so many different things, did not get it. And it was just like, because she wasn't like engaging. She was just like there because she had to be, right? And just like being difficult on purpose. And so it's like when it comes to tutoring, mentorship, etc., if you're not willing to put in any effort to learn, it's a waste of my time, right? Which is the worst part, because it's like it makes people not want to mentor, and it's very important that people mentor. I've had terrible mentors, so I don't get mentoring anymore, but what is that? 1.5. Okay. 1.5. That goes there. Grass overlay. Grass overlay goes. Wait a sec. One, two, and we got the pointy bit. And 1, 2, pointy bit. Like that. And we put dirt. Okay, that's that one. I think this I want it to just be edge like that. Okay. Learning by myself and going as I learn things. So being on the path of solo order. Am I doing this right? Part of the journey. Yeah. I would say if you're doing solo, always start small, and if you think it's small, cut it in half again. The biggest thing that also game jams. If you haven't done a game jam, go do a game jam. Go find one. Go do it. You learn a lot about scoping from that. And how to iterate on an idea and stuff within a constrained time period. When you're very early on, it's most important to learn as much as possible, as quickly as possible, rather than doubling down on a concept and taking it all the way through. Yeah. That's so annoying and frustrating. Paralysis from it. Yeah. I mean, for myself, I don't know if I'm ever doing anything right, but that's why, like, wait a second, I need to think briefly. I need from here. Copy. And then I need okay. And then okay, so this one up here is intended to be one of these. This one down here can be longer. Same with that one. Probably have those thoughts. Yeah, like this. You know, when you're at it for 13 years, it's like, should I even be putting time into this? Should I move on to a different concept? Because I do have other things that I would like to work on, of course, right? You know, is it even worth it to put more time and effort into it, or just try to wrap up the project as soon as possible? Those are all, I would say, normal concerns and thoughts and feelings, right? Because it is quite a bit. Give me a second. That needs to go to, what are you? To 543, okay. Turn the snapping off. Okay. And then we can get rid of that. That's in the right place. Well, this requires thought. Okay. Not really top down. I don't know how to call it. Top down-ish. Front down. Looks good. That's all that matters. Yeah, like, so something I do like for Gatela is like when people leave really good like comments, I tend to screenshot them and put them in a folder. Or like when people play the game and they can start predicting the dialogue and they get really excited by it, I always think of like those moments and I'm like, yeah, okay, it's worth it to keep going because people like it. The only problem is then I'm in a situation where it's like people like it isometric 2.5D. It's not ISO. It's ortho projection. ChatGPT is wrong. Don't use it. But yeah, it makes you want to live up to those expectations, right? So that's the problem. How much do you spend time on? How much do you do this? How much do you do that, right? Because this game is self-funded, I can kind of spend as much time as I want on it, you know? I already tried the publisher route and it didn't work out. I've talked about that before. Where's this bottom rock? -12. 2667. Okay, so 2667 is right there. -12 is 3188. So I want to select everything. What was it? 3188? Yep. Done. You will never go publish unless it's a really good deal. Yeah. Publishers nowadays don't really publish. It's a strange thing to say, but I think other than like 2 or 3 publishers, most people aren't publishing properly. They look for... So, 1, you have to be willing to work full time. 2, they're only going to pay you like 50 grand. Hi Carl, how are you doing? So they're not willing to invest in you and a team working full time, but they want you to work full time. Then they want to take like 90% recoup, but they don't want to put 90% of the funds in. Like there's, and then they don't want to take on any risk, like at all. They just want what they want, right? Turn off transitions. Big ripoff, yeah. So like, it's not worth it anymore. Like, it's not even worth it to apply, honestly. Like, okay, let me see. Grass. We do have some of that, so I could put a bit here, not a ton. Okay. Yeah, and so it's like, I don't know how many indies have been like, yep, I'm no longer with this publisher after the game comes out. Because it's a big scam. Right? So yeah, it's and you waste a lot of time too. That's one of my regrets, is that I spent way too much time looking for a publisher when I probably shouldn't have. Not that like I knew, just a thing that happened, because at the time that was what you did. You made demos and you sent them out. And you hope for the best. That should be fine. But yeah, I usually just keep a folder of nice things people have said. And whenever I'm like, I don't know if I should be doing this, I just refer to it. Survive, learn. Published lots of small tiny games. sell well, barely to go month to month. I mean, I'm the most missing sex. You get your entry to the list now? What do you mean the list? I mean, getting your ROI is like breaking even. Not even going month to month, but breaking even should be your goal. That's my goal. I mean, if your goal is to month to month, that's fine. I'm just saying realistically, most people don't even make their ROI. They'll put in $500, you know, put it on Steam, get a logo, stuff. Pay for some licensing for art or music, and never break even. So you have to keep that in mind too. Not to be depressing, but to be realistic here. Put that there. Yeah, that should be fun. Oh, front end job? Yeah, that's fair. My dream right now is to make enough to cover my current salary. So first is ROI, right? If I can get my ROI, great. Because that means that it can go into the next game. Right? Although my next game that I've planned is much smaller. Oh, I see. Not too tired. Okay, cool. That's the ground. Ugh. What are the trees we have over here? Okay, so I could probably put a Scots pine and then the small trees. So I think do like here-ish. Like that. And then that should be good. Oh, right. Okay, wait. Here, I'll put you on the list. Give me a second. You know I'm not paying attention because... There, save. Where's the list? Where's the folder? There's a praise folder. There we go. It goes in the praise folder. Yeah, you made the list. It's in the praise folder. What was I saying? I was placing trees. What list? I was saying I have a folder for compliments. So whenever I feel depressed about working on the game, I just open the folder and I look at it. I just realized I didn't put any rocks. That's fine. The ticket, yeah. Okay. Now I got rocks. Trees are good. Landscape. Okay, so we have some purple flowers. So I'm gonna put purple up here. You're still paying for university while the job market is that bad? I'm a good being and deserve good things. Thank you. Yeah. Time for coffee and lock-in. Oh god, that's so late. I'm not one to talk, but... Okay, so we have some mossy rocks around the lake, so we can put some over here. Then we can put just a couple things. And then what are we doing for grass down here? Oh. Got it. Okay. So we can put foxtail. Not too much, but hello? Did it delete the asset instead of the... It's freezing. It did, and it updated all the maps. Oh! Undo. Oh my god. Discard changes. Discard changes. Changes. A soothing voice. Thank you. As I'm screaming at it. Did I turn off the prompt? That's what that looks like. I'd like to remove this. Exactly. Oh, I used some bushes too. This is the thing with transition maps. You've got to reference the other ones a lot. Otherwise, it don't look good later. That might be okay. That's fine. We'll just load and then go down. %, soothing rate. Oh, if we get the vintage story, oh, it'll be 100%, 100% soothing. As I avoid enemies. 2% is good. No, it doesn't feel bad. We're an in-betweener. Like, most people aren't gonna come here, but unless they're grinding, because there'll be enemies here. I'll probably put something, some treasure chest or something here for people who come this far. The thing is I'm not really putting story stuff on the map until I've got the cutscenes rewritten, or not the cutscenes, but the side quests rewritten. So there'll be another pass in the future for that. Yeah. I'm trying to make the list. Oh, right. I was talking about ROI and stuff. Give me a quick second. I'm just updating the world map. Yeah, goals for me are ROI first, right? And then after that, it's can I make enough on my current salary? If the answer is no, then I don't go full time. Because I don't have a financial safety net. I don't have like a rich uncle that can pay me out if I get into trouble. Lose my job, lose the house. That's why I was so stressed out when I got laid off last year. It's huge work and looks like TPM. So for me, like, it's like, oh, okay, I want to go full time. Okay, well, what does that mean? Can I afford health insurance full time? Full time, or is it like? Yeah, that's correct. No gaps. Looks like it. Financial safety net? Coming together, right? Oh, yeah. Saving? I think it's saving. Okay, let me commit. That's 8-4. It looks good. You'll see in a second. Can you eat it? I guess technically you can eat it. File export. Can we get a PNG? Okay. And then close. So this is before. Okay. Big grass. This is after. Still big grass, but not quite the same big grass. You can kind of see the border right here. Kind of see it. Just like you can kind of see it right here. I think it's okay. It's a bit hard to tell further down here. You're off to bed. Good night. Thank you for joining. So click run it and min for some. Yeah. It helps me and says don't work. In the future you guys support me. Oh, that's lucky. Definitely count your blessings on that one. Okay, this one I actually have to think. Same with this. How many have we done this month? How many did I want to do it? Because I added everything in because I did some work on everything. I cleared all the vegetation from all these maps to get us set. So I added in everything, but when I started, what was my sprint report? What's my burn down? I started with 9 issues. How many have I done? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. So we're like, wait, why does it say November? Did I not roll over? Oops, I didn't close the sprint. Whoops. We're on day 9 of December. 6. Shh. Don't speak the sinful words here. Okay. Oops. Oops. Oop. Well. Forgot to close the sprint. When the month rolled over. That's the only downside I think about doing the monthly updates every 2 months right now. Is because when the month rolls over, I forget to update things. Wait, 7 did what? They ate 9. How far does 8.5 go? I think it goes down to here. Wait. Yeah, right about here. Up here to here-ish. I'll play Vengeance Story. Okay, so the problem is these are like transition maps, so they're pretty easy to do. We just need to blend. This one's a transition map, but we don't have this one done yet. And this one's a transition map, kind of. But it has the town, and the town needs to be done kind of all together, and it's across 1, 2, 3 maps like this. So we can't do that in an hour. And this is its own thing that has to be handled. Can't be done in an hour. Transition. All this is transition. This centerpiece, I'll probably do something in particular. When the game loads, is it all there, or you load upon approximation? What does that mean? When you load the level, oh, it helps if I minimize this. it looks like this. Okay, that's a bad example. It looks like this. This is the level loaded in memory. A map? No. So it loads a single chunk like this. This is just how I'm doing level design to check that everything links up properly. So think closer to A Link to the Past. You know how A Link to the Past has each small map and they all connect together when you go from screen to screen. It's like that. Right, easy. Am I winning? Well, we got 2 maps done. I just don't know what to work on, or if we just switch to Vintage Story. You load next chance? Kind of. Here, I'll load up the game. I go to the next room. Like if we're using Game Maker terms, when you reach the border, there's this transition sensor, and it sends you to the next room that I have defined. A native thing? Nope, that's a PNG I've stitched together. So let's go over. So like this is the room, right? Fairly big. And then when you reach the edge here, you go to the next room. That's it. And so I can take a screenshot like this. That's the whole room. And I take the screenshot of this and then I put it the PNG, because this I have a grid of this in Krita. And I take the PNG, I resize it down by 4, and then I plop it in that spot. Right, like up here. Thinking. Where's my reference folder? That why you have some black areas? Yeah. These don't exist. Or like here, it does exist on this map. but I'm not filling it in because you can't see it from the side and you can't access it from here. I cut it from the forest being accessible just to make it more streamlined. Same thing here. There used to be something here. I cut that. We got ads. Cut this. Don't need to go over there. Something down here. And here. I'm just looking to see if there's... I'm going through the references. Have a grasp? Yeah. Okay, we could start on here. I want to swap the cliffs out. This and this. And I think these cliffs are going to get swapped out. So we can do that. So we're just set up next time. Nine, 5, or sorry, 10, 5. Thank you. Yeah, because I want everything to piece together. There has to be some adjustments, right? Like, sometimes you'll see with the trees. Now this is a bad example, but sometimes you'll see a tree on a corner map. It will, I think it's more obvious over here. There will be trees on the edge of the map, right? Oh, here's an example. So you see this tree? It's on this edge here. If the collision box, I had to move the tree over. So the collision box at the bottom with the stump, when you went to transition to the next screen, you wouldn't get stuck in it. So sometimes I have to take, like, I try to avoid putting collidables on the edge, but it looks strange if there's no trees ever touching the edges, like if they only touch the top and bottom instead of like the side, like here, right? So sometimes I have to push closer so that the spawn area, when you transition, you don't get stuck. Otherwise, I'd have to put custom transition colliders everywhere just to avoid getting stuck. Zoom out from the map. Yeah. Never see the zoom out, right? Yeah, it won't. You'll only see the aged map look. PNG for that. You'll never see this. You'll never see this. Technically, there's supposed to be another map in between here so that the whole island shows up. But then it gets too big. It's a lot of empty. So I just squish. A little squish. It's fine. Lake might be a little squished. It's fine. You can see the borders because no vegetation. Yeah. So yeah, this is mostly just for me, because also like when you're playing, right, it's very easy for me to be like, okay, here, do I know where I am in the world from just this screen? This is one of the problems with this zone. That's why we're redoing it. And the answer is no, because this section looks almost exactly the same as this section, which looks almost exactly the same as this section. Yeah. Whereas if we take the newer area down here, right, is this a problem? It is. People were getting lost. As soon as you go off the roads, people were getting lost. I watched someone spend 20 minutes going from here to 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 here, and they just could not figure out where they needed to go. And you wouldn't think, it's not very far, right? You zoom in here, like this level, right? You just have to go over a little bit and you hit this road, which if you follow takes you to the town, or you follow the main road out here, right? Another area is over here. There's a mini map. Yeah, there's a mini map and a compass already, but I watched it happen still. I've watched people come here into Vuni. There's a mini map. It'll point you where to go. They'll literally come here, try to go up, like the story says, go north in the demo, and they'll immediately try to go this way. And originally you could. I had to put blockers because I watched people go this way, get distracted, go all the way around, whatever, and they're like, I don't know where to go. So you're put on rails for the tutorial, right? And I've watched people come back from the tutorial, cross over into here, and go, I don't know where to go from here. And meanwhile, like, it's like right here. You have to go here. There's a compass. Yeah. Record. You don't have to record, but if you find any bugs, let me know. It's up to you. If you do record, it's better to put it as a video on YouTube. You can unlist it, because then I can jump through instead. Discord will limit things. It's up to you. But yeah, I've watched so many people get lost. I've gotten lost. That's the real problem. I should know these maps like the back of my head, and I don't. So that's why you can notice, like, for example, here, yellow flowers, right? This is the only yellow flower field I'm gonna have in this whole province, right? Beach is up here, right? You'll eventually get to the beach house. There's a pond, you know, here are the cliffs. You just go down, right? Purple flowers, right? That way you know where you are at. You know that you're moving north here. Just a little detail. The more green there is, the more north you're moving. Right? If you go in this direction, you get towards orange. More water means you're closer to here. Hello. How are you doing? Same thing here. Flowers, poppies, lots of green, pond, orange. Breaking up, transitioning into this zone. That way, if you're lost, right, it's like this looks a very different, from over here, just because there's way less green. Right? It's whereas like if you're down here, it looks different because it's blending, right? I mean, I'm obviously looking at it at a slightly larger scale, like on a per map basis, but on a per map basis over here, it's like, how do you know that where you're at, right? Especially down here versus up here, it's like the same. It wasn't built that way. That's scope creep. I'm not redoing how I'm doing the map. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, I think it works well for what it is. You'll see when you play. It's just that a lot of people also don't realize it's a mini map and that there's a compass. They're like, you should add a mini map, and I'm like, hey, what's that thing in the bottom right of the screen? And they're like, oh, it's a mini map. And I'm like, yeah. So why weren't you using it? Oh, did you know what that was? Oh, I wasn't looking at the UI elements. I'm like when you're playing, it's easier to talk when I have game open. My head is gonna cover it, but it's fine. Check the radar, yeah. There's definitely like, I know the UI's on the minimalistic side, but it's a little concerning. So my head is covering. Let me move myself. So mini map, like literally. It shows you collisions. Now, I don't have any quests assigned, so it's not going to do the compass thing because there's no direction to go. But like, oh, and I have to fix this. It's kind of ass. But like, it tells you where you're at. And if you have a quest assigned, it'll put it on the map. You can zoom in. Right? Is semi-transparent? No. Right? This doesn't control well. I have to fix it. But right. You have mini map with compass. You click on it, you get world map. Ooh, I love that. You can see the cloud. Oh, I'm gonna lock that bug. Give me a second. When mini map open, clouds from cloud up here. I think the particle isn't killed. Particle not killed. Okay. Logged. Yeah, and then the other thing is that people will, like you see here, this is the level up indicator. So you click it, it automatically takes you here to assign points. A lot of people didn't realize when you level up you have to assign your points. So I added a sentence when you level up for the first time in the game. To like, hey, you need to click this and assign your points. People still don't assign it, and then they die. And they don't. I can't do anything. If you can't read, this is not the game for you. Build good. For the demo, you'll want to do attack and defense. The stats haven't been fixed yet. Because the demo, I didn't want to complicate the battle system too much, so like all the skills are locked. Really, like you can use crit and speed and stuff, that it works, but for the demo, you'll probably just want to pump everything into attack and defense, and you'll be good. You can clear it. The demo, you're supposed to focus on clearing, not whatever. I'll get to the battle system stuff after. The debate stuff is more important. Can't see what the UI is. Skill issue, attention. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I'm concerned about the literacy rate. Just a bit. That walk for the player. Yeah. I've had people tell me that they're like, I want to be able to click on a town and have it just go, and I'm like, what? I want to just sit there and have and experience the game without doing anything. I don't understand. I might just be old. Where are my cliffs? Tries to path it, yeah. That's not an option here. There we go. So I want to use, do I have brushes for these? I don't. Do I need them? Not sure. Anyways, I'll turn that off. Probably. Actually, where's I need my auto tile library. Oh, I don't have corners made. That's a problem. I have to make corners. Okay, well. Skip for now. You have auto yeah, I've suffered with you know. Okay, and this is sandstone grass. Okay, I'll make guess I'll put them over here. I'll make in betweens after. Yeah, basically it's just hot mess. Like that. And then this tall section will do. You know what? Some things you don't question. Just gonna keep this like that and I'll replace it at the end. That way I know I've replaced it. Just like this. just so that I've got it down. So you get something that kind of looks like that. And instead of dirt, we'll use like the sand color here. That. The only thing is it's a very bright color compared to the with the contrast. Wondering if that's the best idea. It's like it's really bright. Like maybe it's better just to only, because like this is also like a dimmer color, so it might be better to only do it here where it's like white already. Hello, welcome back. You yell first and then run away. I see how it is. A new profile picture? Nice. I can't really see it, but nice. Hello, hello, Zoomer. I think this is too bright. Yeah, that's way too low. That's way too bright. That won't do. Okay. Like it's not muted enough. Like this is muted. It's so bright. I'm gonna revert that. It's not good. Well, we tried it out. Hi, Frosty. How you doing? Co-working. What on earth? Oh, I'm gonna discard. Discard all changes. That laces up. Thank you. Reload. So I wonder, how does it look over here? Because I think it's not gonna look good here. Can we do the white cliffs over here? Game Maker's giving up on me. I killed it. These are? There we go. What is that? 10? 11? 4? The project on Git? Yeah. It's private though, but yeah. A murderer? What? A Panzer. What did I murder? This one we're gonna test out. Collisions? Turn off the paths. Turn off. Just turn everything off. Just the shadows, turn it off. Okay, thank you for following. I killed the program a minute or 3 ago. Oh! In my defense, it deserved it. Alright, so cliffs 2 we can convert first, just so we have it done. I'm really worried about Wonder if it will stand trial. Yes. Because I am judge, jury, and executioner. No, Holly's having dreamies. Just for now. Ooh. Okay, well, maybe not. Let's see, how does this look? Okay, so this is bright. Back off. That feels way too bright. Like, instead of the houses being white and sort of getting the focus, like it's blinding. Is that an issue with the asset? Or an issue with trying to put it here? Because this asset's technically supposed to go over here, but let me do these cliffs, but not cool today? No. I think I would be, but we're supposed to get 15 to 20 centimeters tomorrow of snow. This is not happening on the day I have to fly. That'd be annoying. Never mind, okay. There we go. Yeah. I can't use this. I can't use this for this area. It's too bright. Just regardless of where I put it, it will be too bright. Because the area wasn't built for it. Versus over here it is. So it's off on its own little whatever. Minus, I guess, down here with the houses, but they're supposed to be transitioned, so, you know. Like, basically, this top level is supposed to be that bright. And then transition down. And I think I was going to swap these cliffs for it, but that might be too bright. Maybe I have to adjust the color. Wait, give me a sec. Nope. Can I get a multiplier? Okay. Where'd the base image go? Oh my god. Oh goodness. Try to get the values right. think that value-wise is better than... You can see just how much dimmer it is, and then we need to shift it. Nope. I think that's a bit better value-wise. It doesn't contrast as much with the dirt as it used to. But I think the contrast of tile up here could be fixed. Right. I don't got anything for contrast in this to test. Hydrate. What if I do black on ad? What do you do for me? Nothing? Works so strangely. It doesn't work properly. Time for a snack, yeah. Time for vintage stories, what I feel. Okay, so if I want to use this, it's not going to work here. I don't think it feels good. Maybe I need to go for something more yellow. Saturation. Yeah, it's just not, yeah. Okay, so we won't use this on this area over here. We'll keep it to the same browns and greens. No sandberg. The sandberg is quite a quite a yellow. Listen. And it clashes really hard with the green. Like I'd have to do a just an example. And I neutralize the green a bit. That's too much. It still might be a bit too much. Or just like everything looks sepia toned. Like, it's pretty terrible, but just too bright for this area, I think. this brightness would work really well. So I'm gonna redo this coastline, right? There's not gonna be a bridge. This is I'm deleting this content permanently. Which means getting rid of this path up, this here, the bridge. And so these sort of pillar things would work really well. Break it up, but not so much here. Yeah, okay. Okay, well I decided. At least we tested it out. It's a little frustrating. Come on, Game Maker. I believe in you. You can discard changes. So should I play Vintage Story now? Should we play for a bit? Of course. Yes. Oh, we got ads. I guess everyone else is stuck in it. Stuck behind ads. Okay, well let me sort myself out. How do I do this? Switch over. Yes, I want to exit. Save. Yes. Close. Fork. Twitch. Update. Oop, all vintage. Done. Okay, and then YouTube. How do I edit? What's that? How? Stream settings? No. Stream health? No. Analytics? No. Hello? Can I edit the title? They moved things around. I'm having a moment. Oh, I found it. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on a generic gaming. Gamedev and Vintage Story. Cool, there we go. Was AFK? What is this? It's Vintage Story. Yeah. We're gonna play for a bit. Minecraft looks. It's not quite Minecraft, but used to be a Minecraft mod. Now it's its own thing, basically. Let's get it back up. Go for it. Dotaborn, really? What were they mods of? I'll just work on the greenhouse and the cellar. Just get a little bit done. Warcraft 3. Oop, all vintage. Oh boy, and it's foggy. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, wait. Yeah, we were working on here. And moving stuff over. Yeah, okay. We were working on here, moving stuff over. Just the greenhouse. This is strong willpower. Modern map. Oh, really? Now, listen here. I have self-control. Probably. Hey, I did my promise. 3 hours of Katela. Let it be known, I keep my promises. Another part for your daughter too with them. Oh, really? Huh, interesting. Hello. Doofa Doofy. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? How's your stream? I just switched over to Vintage Story from Gamedev. I'm definitely not addicted, I say, as I streamed it every day for the last month. Going to find iron? Oh wow, really? I found it yesterday. I finally found iron. But I understand your pain because I got an ultra high over here and I dug a million holes and didn't get anything. And so I happened to be looking for granite and found it listed and then found it actually. It's on Steam? No, it's on their own website. They're not on Steam. We're currently working on expanding the cellar and other stuff like that. Okay, so I'm going to take this guy. Let me see. Yep, this is my old cellar. My second cellar. Now we're going to third cellar. Your highest iron rating has been about 1.6. Oh, I see. Yeah, you should always look for the ultra high first and then dig once you find it. Otherwise you'll suffer. Yeah. What I do, I'm following, well, I looked it up, but basically I got the 1.94. You go down a bit and to see if it goes up, right? In this case, it went up to 3.77. So I went over this way and it went down. And so I'm like, okay, it's not that way. I went this way. It got up higher, but it was still high. And then here I got very high. So I went up, down up over here, and then here I found ultra high, and that's where I dug. You went for a decent find and got some first hole you dug down. You're very lucky. I got an ultra high and didn't get anything. Managed to find chalk, limestone, titanium and marble. Wow. 1.6 diminishes. Oh, I see. We just don't have any dang stuff around. Like, that sucks. Sorry. Oh, I want to put up here at the bakery the food press. And I want to create for the honey. I have six. How do we do this again? Is it like this? No. Ah. Alright, honey goes up here. I have so much of this stuff. And it's never gonna expire. Only one server? I mean, you can set up your own server. I'm doing single player. So much. Early access, fully playable on Windows. Yeah. On website. Yeah, I know. So you can set up your own private server as well. Do I not have food on me? Yes. I'm never gonna hear the end of it. Yeah. I think there's a, like, maybe a public server, but... Torch burned out. Great. Okay. Oh, steam. If you're to buy and get lost on it, that's fair. I was pretty confident that I would enjoy it, so I splurged a bit. Vegetables for days. We're gonna take the sealing jar. Play on private server. I'm playing it locally, single player. Should I put the blankie on? Migraine, ceiling jar. It'll work. Server hosting? Yeah, I think you have to do an external server host or something. Yeah, it's definitely a big community type game. I wanted to make a door here. To have more resources. Work from where that's fair. That's fair. Door. Actually, wait, I have enough birch planks. I can just make birch door. with that. Yeah, that way we can have easy access. This one. Cellar, perfect, good. Some servers let you pick where to host from. I see. You know what? I actually kind of don't like these doors. What if... Give me a second. Big brain move. I need more birch. Big brain move. I need more birch. Maybe later you check on it. Thank you. Good luck on studies. Oh, it's starting to change colors. Oh no. Fall is coming. Alright. Can you hear me out? Okay. How the music just dies. Oop. Oh! There we go. So, we go like that. Then we cut this down. Should fit it. Does it not count? Oh, it's because it's bigger than 7 by 7. Oh. Lift up the door. No. Why can't it be an area thing, not a shape thing? It's fine. Okay, so another ceiling jar we need. Rope. Alright. Since that isn't gonna make my life easier, just put it back. It's fine. Alright. Rope. What is it? Stick, 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 stick. It's fine, it's birch. It's fine. I'll put it in. That one's rye, that one's flax. So if we shift that there, right, and then we we've got rye, we've got flax. If we make one more, we can put all the spelt into one. This isn't game dev. It's suddenly Shh. Don't think too hard. It's okay. We're just preparing for winter, okay? Ceiling cookie jar, ew. And then we can do flour there, the double shelf there. Like that. So if we have that away. Okay. We'll grab our onions. Good morning, Jed Connor. How you doing? Doing well. The Vintage is going good. Yes, we just finished some Gamedev. Now I'm rewarding myself by being good. Because I'm not going to be able to play for a whole week. Oh, it's so bad. The addiction. It grows. Yeah. I'm trying to get in whatever time I can. Alright, so I'm going to take the carrots and the parsnips out. Will be turnips. This one can be parsnips. Carrots. Okay. So I want to set up some double shelves. So much fruit. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's it going? Good. Good, good. We're working on filling in the new cellar. Let's see. So some stuff away. Well, I guess we should go check on the boars after this. Those dirt blocks? Yeah, they're pretty good. Yes, this is the new cellar we're working on building. That's me. This is cranberry. Shift right. Oh. Huh. Font size. It doesn't show up very well. We any glowing. I should get chalk. I think that'll show up better. Well, yeah, so food is down here. That's where I'm moving it. So we'll have lots of space. And then I'm moving bulk storage up here. There, empty there. I might just shut up from there. This guy up from there. Pictures on them, yeah. Labeled and organized storage. Oh yeah. We have easy access over here for more bulk storage. But yeah, I'm putting kind of the rocks together here. We got soil and clay will go here. Oh wait, I do have... Wait, give me a second. I do have blue and fire clay. So we can put it in there and fill that out. Perfect. Okay, and then we have nuggets. Base stone, yeah. So we have like a lot of different stones here. That's red. We can make this be blue and this can be fire. So I think that's the only clay types. Blue, red, fire, yeah. Shale. I'm gonna put the flour underneath here. We've got parsnips, carrots, onions. The honey is up here right now. Perish. Not have to worry about it. Oh, this is done. So, how do we do this? Looking for parchment. Is it just this with this? Oh, we got 4. Okay. And then I wish you could apply it to an existing crate. I have to break the crate in order to... There's a mod for that. Really? Shocking. Fire, blue, and... Am I getting good? If I'm, you know, I've got labeled storage now. Full gears, manual, that's so bad. Unit tweaks. We can turn off ice. Okay, and we have one more. Maybe I'll do this one just to have this done. We don't have a ton in here. Let's get some double shelves. Like this, with this. And I think chalk rock. Oh, I see. Can hold all fruit. We need to make zinc or tin. Does it have to be? No, it has to be in glass. Okay. Lots of resin though. Yeah. That's okay. We don't have tons of meat right now, so... So I guess a pie cheese shelf lets you store 4 pies at once. I guess mostly for display, right? Or, sorry. Well, we can make one. No big deal. You have the power? This will be the death of me. So we could just, you know. Oh, really? 0.27? 0.2. Other. Oh, it's the same. It's the exact same as the storage vessel. Except for vegetables. This is still peak for vegetables. Prime cheese time. Ooh, nice. So this is cranberry. That's my current. I'm gonna have to. Deal with some stuff. To make more parchment. I wish you could turn, like, I have so many small pelts here that I don't need. Oh. Like I can't, you know. I can make some more crates. I don't have parchment. Oh. So 2 flax twine makes one of those, and one of those makes 2. But 1 flax twine makes 1. So if 1 makes 1, then 1 makes 2. Oh wait. So I use 6 to make 6. So I'll get 12 versus 6. Oh. Is that an exploit? Is it an exploit? I don't feel like it's an exploit. That's an exploit. Nice. Okay. Well, definitely not gonna abuse that. No, sorry. That's so interesting. Don't tell them. Don't clip that, don't tell them. No, uh-oh. Don't. Okay, so how big is the room? Where's their wiki? How big can a room be? I'm wondering why these aren't considered rooms. 14 by 14 by 14. Okay, so how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. That's why. So, slightly too big. How tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. We're one block too big. In which case, we could divide this room up in half. Where's the halfway? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right here. There's a window. Oh, it's so dark over here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. It's perfect for the cellars in the basement, but slightly too big down here. Three, 5. Yeah, that would still be okay. But if we did it 1, 2, 3, and then right here. Door. Oh, this is the cellar now. This one's a room. Okay. Do kind of hate it, to be honest. When no longer reduces player body temperature will slowly adjust towards normal. Increased hunger rate of harsh winters. So, we do need to figure out how do we do this. What is considered a door? Thank you for following. What is considered a door? With that fancy chisel mod. Yeah, I'm just wondering. Can I? Wait a second. Door. Chisel door tool. Set an open and close shape and cycle between them. And link multiple chiseled doors together to make one big door. Multi-graph, the hand wedge, and the hand planer. Oh wow. The steel. Okay. So if I, yeah. How does this work? Hmm. I don't think this works like how I think it does. Is there... Like, I want to... I really just want it to be considered a room, to be honest. So I could get away with like an archway. Right. 'Cause then it's still open. Oh, so this is considered a door. Can I chisel the door? With 3 high doors? Yeah, but I want an arch. Good question. Hopefully. I have four door blocks that are granite. Okay. Okay. Is this considered a room? Somehow it is not considered a room. Let me try again. Wait. Oops. I have no idea how this tool works. Everything's still growing good. Let me grab. Let's go visit the boar. Let's see if they are interested in anything to eat. I don't have food. I'll grab food while I'm here, I guess. Get that. And then I guess this is considered vegetable. Take that with me. Oh, there's some apples still down? Huh. Or did I just miss them? Who knows? Do we have a baby boar yet? How long does it take to give birth? We have babies! Oh, this is exciting. I have too much shit in my inventory. How do I make a chest? This is a problem. Please don't attack me. Ah! Alright. We got babies. This is more important than everything else. I've been waiting months. I'm gonna drop stuff off. We're gonna grab more onions. Not the child, yes. And then kill the parents. And eat them. Right? I'm just gonna dump everything well, except that. I'm just dumping everything in here. That goes down here. Was that some fun? Okay, I have space in my inventory. We're gonna grab onions. We may have to... I don't know if the parents will eat the food and then, like, the babies won't get trapped. I'm really hoping the crate doesn't break easily. So I'd like to reuse it. But we may have to dig out a little bit of a hole. Yeah, okay, so we... No. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. Rude. And then if I scare them a bit. Pussy pre-bacon? Yeah. Just make sure that nothing can... No shovel. Okay, where's the kids? I'm going to scare them again. Okay, go in. Okay. They're in. Okay. The kids are separated. Alright, let's leave them be for a few minutes. Pluck some berries. What do you mean casually for ha-has? Are they gonna eat it? Did I beat the box? I did. I think they're just panicking a lot. I'm trying to protect them from predators. That's not me. But I also want to see. Oh, I did a 4x4 hole. Oop. Alright. Let me go far enough away. I think they're just in a frenzy and that's why. What? Oh. Well. Oh. Well, that was unintended. Piglet female. Piglet female. Are they all female? Female. 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 Female, huh? I guess they get to live longer. We didn't get any males. Oh, they ate all the food. That's okay. Fine. Let's go home. Ish. Home-ish. Cool. parchment for 1 gear. That would be worth it. But I need quite a bit of parchment right now. I mean, if we could just get one of those females, that's fine with me. More gears. You bought the game? Try after current study. Ooh, welcome. As a reward. Oh. Get ready. I'm definitely not a bad influence. Oh, but if I am a bad influence, I can call myself an influencer. No. More for the hopeful server. Heard it's hard. I did far more good. Oh, I see. I guess I saved you hours of pain and suffering. Alright. Is there one in there? Come on. Fine. We'll come back tomorrow. I hope to see a baby in there. Cause that's what the reinforced crate trap is for. Oh, Charlie wants out. Wait. Okay, I'll be back. Hello, hi Paul. Rainy Samaria. Okay. So we'll head back in the morning to take a look at the boar. No big deal. I kidnapped the boar? How toxic? I'm about to. The boars only gave me daughters. How's it going? Let's get a few. How's it going? It's going good. Going good. We're trying to get in as much vintage story time as possible before I can't play anymore for a bit. Yeah, I'll wait till that's all ready to go. Okay, I dumped everything in here. So let's just grab it all back. It's back on. Like that. Chisel. Let's put some boards here. Do we have a lot? Alright, cool. I'm traveling to the great beyond? Yeah, it's called an airplane. Cool. Just log in a creative world and make everything forever. That's fair. Alright, so I do have to make more crates. But anyways, for the moment, let's see here. So I have no idea how the door tool works. Like, we apparently have a door. Okay. Assign closed door ship. Okay. Assign open door ship. How does door tool work? Okay, wait. So if I do... I don't know why. That exists, but... Okay, so if we do... Like... There's no blocking close state and open state, then like those. Yeah, so I think if we do like door. Okay. So here's our fake door. Okay. Let's copy a trap door. Okay. No, that didn't work. Okay, maybe this? Ooh. Two different? Okay. This is closed. Open. Door. Plain, so it's 2 blocks will stick. Let's get an open door. Okay, wait. We're learning. This one will be our open. Okay. We'll just have 2 different shapes here, okay? Okay, so assign closed door shape. So if we do this, does that work? Maybe it doesn't work because it already considers it a door? Ooh. Okay. Interesting how it didn't take any of the other stuff, but we kind of got a door. Okay, so if I take this, okay. Okay, so we can update it. How thin can we make it? Oh, and I'm hungry. So I think it doesn't matter if the door is open or closed, just as long as it's thing, right? Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then if we grab this. Door. Oh, it breaks. Okay. We're making progress. Okay, and then we put up link doors. Ah, there we go. Okay, so if we go like this, that oh. Okay, door. Now. Oh wow. It works. And it becomes very dark. Now, why does it become dark? Is this backwards? No. You make them as big as you want, yeah. Interesting that it does that maneuver. It's a closed door. Why does it think it's closed? Because this is the open door shape, right? like that makes sense. Okay. So anyways, we will make a curve. I'm gonna pop that guy right there so I can make sure he connects nice. Other way around. One, two, one, two, one. Okay. So we want this to look nice. Sure, I'll just do one side. An arch is what type of arch do we want? One, two, one, two. Oh, that'll work. Right. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know about that one. Only I could get eating down. Alright, let's see. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, 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 two, one, two. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. Yep. Okay. That's good. This one. Yeah, and then, oops. Like that, yay! And then when you rotate, you do. This blending at the top does not look very well. Gonna be very good right here. But look, I got arches that are doors apparently, and lights passing through maybe. And we got ads. Perfect, just in time. Okay. Let me drop off. Crap. I might need onions. Alright, let's go check on boars. Oh, we're gonna have to juice a lot of stuff. Alright, well, I still haven't gotten in the trap. Do you have to use a basket trap? Wait, it says you use a basket trap to get them. Not a reinforced crate. What? No, I might just be using the wrong type of, What the shot? Yeah. Because like I'm reading a post from 4 months ago that just says, yeah, use a basket trap. There's a basket. No basket, there's no trap. My inventory's a mess, but that's okay. What do I use the... If it works, what do I use the big one for? Goats? kids. Because usually, like, you walk away and they get interested in the food, like, immediately. I've seen chickens do it, right? You don't have to walk that far. So it's strange that overnight they didn't even... Goat, kids, and elk. Okay, well, let's see. I'm gonna drop down here. Okay, you guys get away. And then we put an onion in there. Alright, let's just... Alright, we're gonna come back. We'll drop some stuff off and come back. I'll just put that in here to rot, it's fine. Let's see. I do need more food. That with me. This on here. Alright, let's head back. Is there a calendar mod? I feel like a mod where you can record dates for things, like, and then on certain days, like, the event pops up for you would be useful. Because it's like, oh, it takes 2 months for this. Maybe I can set more traps before I leave. You check the UI thing, yeah. Okay, I feel like either option would be helpful, but like a way to record, right? Because you can make books, right, with parchment. Like, why can't you make like a yearly calendar or something? Because, like, sometimes you'll see, like, an apple tree say, like, oh, come back in, like, 20 days. And it's like, okay, well, how do I remember that? And the option to jot something down. Alright. Hello, little ones. Welcome to baskets. Onion, onion, onion. 1, 2. They're out of food. Okay. I need more babies. Are you guys, how's your weight? Good? Several days left before mating. Okay, we'll come back in the morning. You put in the ration? Onions. We'll come back. I was saying, mod idea would be, you know, a little calendar. Oop. Do people just make chiseled designs and upload them as mods? Game, and we're playing vanilla. I was playing vanilla. I'm now in like a semi-vanilla modded situation. Like not super heavily modded, but enough. And I'm about 90 hours. Decent time already, yeah. I've been playing for a month. Oh, that's fair. Oh, we got lots of little chickies. Lots of chickens too. What's their weight? I don't know. I haven't checked on them for a bit. Wait. Ready to lay? You should wait good. Toss that in there for now. Brain ASMR is vanilla? Oh yeah. Yeah, I see the problem. Oh. Is that a problem? It might be okay. Cool, and then if we come up here, we could do the same setup, but we have the windows, so... Not sure what to do in that regard. Oh, but that does line up nice with, oh, but how do we... You feel some unnecessary? That's what I did. Good strategy. Alright, let's check on, Fox. More Fox. Carrots are almost done. Oh, these are done. About. Okay, so here we can put N or P. It's still too hot. Oh, but we can put more cabbage down. It's always too hot. And it's hot. Oh well. I'm gonna need this. Two days, 9 days, 2 days. Okay. 1.5 years. Oh, my cherries are spoiling. Wow. Yes. Hello. Did I shut all the doors? Yeah, it's like super dark on this side for some reason. Oh, that door was open. Well. That's fine. I want to turn this into juice. before it completely spoils. Could have been cherry jam. Is cherry jam better though? That is so dark. There must be something with light. And the door. Oh wait, I didn't link the doors together. Oh boy. Good for the soul. Alright, I'm just gonna temporarily put it down here. It'll be good for 26 days or something. Carrots. Flax can go in here. It's almost spoiled. We'll take it out. That's fine. Rock for the rock gods. So if we have this middle bit, it makes it easier because then we can go up and down between all the floors from there. The only thing is we have to make adjustments to the basement. More lanterns. Yeah. Ooh, dark. Dark's scary. Blue parchment. Okay, diesel. Over in here. We're taking notes to remember how to make parchment. Granite, saw, chisel door, hammer, hammer, chisel. More birch. Rock for the rock god. I think the seeds don't expire. Yet. Shh! Don't tell them! Don't tell them. Oh, did it finally dry? Oh, it did. Or longbow. What do I recurve with a bow? Oh. Oops. I did it wrong. I did the wrong thing. Oh well. We can burn it. It's fine. That's all my smithing stuff. Well, minus this, but we'll come back to that. Okay. Oh. Are you kidding me? Ouch. Ah! Well, that's annoying. Monster? Yeah. Making iron plate armor? No. I don't have enough iron for that. Probably. Hunter class? Yeah, I disabled the classes because it was a little annoying. Oh. I want to pick up my chest. I don't know where it is. I dropped it. It's so dark. I'm trying to make a door and stuff. Hear what you train with it and keep you good on it and the thing is, I could ouch! Where are they? Oh, I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. Yeah, well, it's like right there. Dark room gonna spawn mobs? Maybe. What's the flute thing? That's what happens when I'm hungry. I guess because it's considered a separate room, it doesn't light up. It's so strange. Let's put the light here for now. I kind of want to move the ladder. Oh. Like that. This? Oh, right, yeah. We need to put a backing block. What do I have? I don't have anything. Okay, this is my stomach? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. You shoot me? Bro, get out of my garden. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna move this. Okay. Then how am I temporarily put that there? Right, because then we can have this open. All good. All the way down, through, nice. But hello. How are you doing? We have it like this, then temporarily put that there. And then we... temporarily do that so we have door and water. Wartime. That's what that sounds like. So if we do that, then we get this. That light up here more evenly? Kind of. Alright, let's grab our stuff. Come here, you. Oh, goodness. Nothing and nothing. Okay. We need to finish moving this. Into here. Okay, temporarily put the whole ad in there. temporarily put that there. Let's hope that some boars were caught. I'd like to. Oh my god, look at the time. Ooh. Terrible, terrible situation. They won't go in. What? They wouldn't go in the big trap. They're not going in the small trap. Do you plan to move them to my house? Yeah, I have a barn. Read. Basket trap. Vintage story. I saw there's a mod for it. Maybe you chase them to where you want them. Well, it says... Pig baby. Grain non-rice. Yes. Fruit mash. Yes. Fruit. Tasty vegetable. What's a tasty vegetable? Oh, they don't do onions. That's why. Okay, I have fruit mash. We can use fruit mash. A turnip, yeah. That explains a lot. I'm sorry, guys. I was trying to trap you with the wrong food. Basket. Yep. You know what? Okay, so well, let's see. I don't have food on me. Well, we eat this? No. I can eat onions though. My backpack space? Well, we don't even know if they'll work. Oh. I'm okay with multiple trips. What? What is going on here? Oh, I got it. Got one. Basket trap. These failed. That broke. One else broke. Eat one whole onion raw. Okay. Well, we got one of them. Which is kind of all I need because all of them are female. Okay, so we figured out the problem. 1, I need a re-basket trap. 2, I need a better feed. Oh, it's hailing. Why is it hailing? It's 25 degrees. Just like real life. Just like ads. Baby piglet. Oh, we can go capture another one. Yeah, I took your sister. Well, hopefully that works. Go over here for a sec. Oh, come on. Oh, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying these pig adventures. Look at all this hail. Jeez. Did we get one? Oh, they ate it, but they didn't. Or did it collapse? Collapse. Yeah. You guys. Okay, well, I did get one. We could just let them grow up and then slaughter them there. We don't need them. That's an option. I'm hungry. Okay, let's see. 26 degrees Celsius in hail, yep. I'm gonna go feed the chickens the rest of this. Isn't there a mushroom over here? Well, we'll just go home. Berry? Nope. Your work just had holiday lunch. Was it tasty? Okay, let's go take this over to the other building. It was delish. You wanted seconds and thirds? Ooh, that's the best kind. Best kind of free food is the kind where you want to go back for it. Alright, so we are going to cut down some trees. You got a to-go box? That's pretty good. You can see that September is coming. Unless we finally got boars. Well, a boar. This pottery works like your fridge? Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna put this in for the chickens. So this gives us 4 leather, and then we can this 4. Oh, got more rot. More everything. So we come down here and move this here. Right here we can set this up as a arch. There we go. Oh. That. Doesn't it look sick? Oh, it's made out of granite, not slate. I did it wrong. Oh. How do you change the material? I didn't realize it would copy the material. I was hoping it would just copy the shape. Okay, Just the shape. I need my chisel. Like it should just be the shape, but it. Is it because it came from a door, maybe? No, it makes it granite when it's open. Okay, well, I guess I have to shell. There we go. That's so strange. There we go. Do I have more dirt? I might. Oh, I do. Okay, good. Not a ton, but Oh wow, that's an interesting thing. Ta-da. I think I dropped down here. Okay, we'll have to rearrange all that. That looks pretty good. Because the thing is, we could have... Yes, yes. There we go. Like this. Cool. And then we just have to... That one goes all the way down. That one goes all the way down. This one and these corner ones don't. That should be an easy fix. So we should just need to copy and paste. And we just need to convert some dirt into the pack. This. And like that. And like that. There we go. Cellar. Oh, that looks so much better. And then, well, we need more light, but we'll go up here and we'll divide this one up too. And it should work. The only thing I'm concerned about is that this won't really, like, work. Like, we'll be able to have a room on this side for sure, but I don't know about that. Lots of space for activities. Let's see. I think we're gonna want to mushrooms. 16 hours, 14 hours. Okay, so we could make jam. It is late. I should probably sleep. No. You know, IRL. Oh, I can't move. I can't move a double trunk using the mod. Oh, that's annoying. That's so much stuff. Quartz. Config toggle for that? One sec. What do you mean config toggle? Oh. How do you get to the mod menu? Says go to app data. Mod config, carry on config, okay. That it. Anvil, bookshelf false, bunch of candles false, chandelier false, chest trunk. True. Chest clutter crate, display case, flower pot, forge, hand box. Okay. All right, and then you go back. Oh, there we go. Okay. Carry. Like this. There. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. This can stay here for now. This is coming, and this is coming over. Can't believe we're moving into the workshop now. It's been like forever since I built it, but finally making it functional. Wow, being able to carry things makes such a difference. Alright, so we'll grab that with parchment. And we have a closed crate. We will grab some more food. We can put this clay away. I want to take this, The clear quartz can go there. Gold and this. Wait, we could, ooh. Oh, shale, this one can be slate. No, slate, we've put a lot of that. We can sort of move all the building materials into there. You can put that in there for now. Move it around later. But yeah, then we have quite a bit of stuff, quite a bit of space. I sound more tired than usual. Hey. Hey. I don't usually sound that tired, do I? It's sleepy time? Yes, that's what I'm thinking. We've got a lot of stuff organized here. I mean, we still have more to do, of course, but the cellar's coming into shape. We got boar. We moved over a lot of our stuff. Which is pretty good. Once I fill in this back wall, we have to figure out to do in the middle here. We'll see. Yeah, we got lots of stuff to move around and sort and organize and all sorts of things, but I mean, hey, we're getting there. The boar. We got the boar. So maybe we focus on the greenhouse a bit more. I mean, we still have stuff to move. I want to turn this shed into a like the seed stuff, right? This is gonna be our backup cellar. So when we run out of space in the other one, we move everything over here. We'll probably have less shelves. We'll see. We'll see. I think we're in a good position. We got a lot done. And it's almost September. Which means then we have to start preparing for winter. Which will be fun. Yeah. I think we're all good. Alright, who can we raid? Is anyone even awake? Oh my god, people are awake. Misaka's alive. We shall raid her. They're BRB, but it's fine. I'm gonna send you guys over. Alright, see you tomorrow night. There'll be the last vintage story stream for like a week. So keep that in mind. For real. Like I'll be on a plane. I can't stream. Alright. So have a good night. Thank you for joining. See you guys tomorrow night. And yeah. Bye, good night.